Mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check. That worked. Mic is clear. Repeat, mic is clear. Audio is clear. Video is clear. Everything is on point. Ready to go. Bobby's in the building. Under an alias. Mr. Boons. I like Boons. I like that. So that's a good name. I'm pretty shit at this level right now. I say right now, but I've always been shit at it. This is difficult. Shout out to the Zobros. The thing is that it's such a short level. It's not really. I think it comes close for sure. It just gets easier near like once you get past this first part. Okay, just gonna leave that as it is. I am not no good. So I've chosen Necropolis to be my warm-up level right now. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah. This level is kind of like, it's definitely front heavy. It gets way easier at the end. That sucks. This is a good level. Oh, wow, I suck at this. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. I have to fix this a little bit. There it is. There we go. I can see a little bit better. God dang it. Gosh dang it. There we go. That's a lot better. Now I can see you speaking, my boy. Yes, most certainly. The wave section is the easiest part. But it is like a good choke point for sure. Because it's not hard, but it is like nerve-wracking. Whoa. This level's nice. But you see, it's a lot easier at the end. This part's pretty hard though. Nice. I guess this is also like people didn't know how to alternate back then. So like this back then, like people were doing like this kind of consistency spam like this. They just weren't good at it. So people were out here just doing that. Real wide movements. Not bad, mate, not bad. I like that level. Yeah, that wave section is not very good. I think I've died there a few times trying to beat the level back in the day. Okay. Let's get to the fun part. Where is it at? Where are you at, little buddy? There you are. Let's get to the fun part. See if the consistency of the day remains intact. We were playing like animals earlier today. Had I gone on just another hour, I probably would have beat this. And my hope is that the consistency remains intact. Oh, that's not good. That took a few tries, I'm not gonna lie to you. Not my favorite thing to see. At least I'm doing good at the choke points in that section. I'm dying more so in unusual spots than usual spots. Which I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing or not. That's not my favorite. I still can't believe I died at this UFO from zero. That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate indeed. Nope. Practice 5200? I sure will. Yeah, because we got to get that ending part down. I'm gonna really like lock in on that halfway mark. That's where I seem to be dying the most. Damn. I'm not too surprised to be dying at this part. Not bad, not bad, not bad. So it's not free lunch. Like if we get past Devin and Etzer's part, it is not free lunch, but it's close. It's close to it. Damn, that sucks. Not my favorite thing to see. I don't think it does. It has inputs that are very close, though. It could have 3 of them, though. There's some inputs, there are 3 that I've counted that are 5-frame gaps, and sometimes 5-frame gaps are frame perfect on 60 FPS, and other times they're not. So I haven't actually tried to check them on 60. But there are certainly a few inputs in this level that are like, what are we doing here? Where did you come from? Whose idea was this? Especially the one here at this wave. This one right here, that one. That one should be killing me more often than it does. Oh, that's not something I like dying to. I don't feel terrible. I think we just have to warm up a little more. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Ooh, wow. Not my favorite, not my favorite. Ooh, scary. It's so interesting how consistency varies throughout the day. I certainly play my best in the mornings. Oh, that sucks. It looks like I did nothing there, but I in fact just mistimed it. And it made it so I could not move anymore. Oh, hello. I turned on I turned on no clip. Okay, fair enough. Ah, that sucks. That's so weird because sometimes you live there, you make that mistake. Other times you die. It's very random. Not loving the consistency, but it is the first minute we get on. So I'm gonna give it a little bit of time. Usually after the first 2 breaks, I'm at peak consistency. I keep dying at that UFO, that's pretty weird. It's not really that hard either. Who even made it? It was a team. The same team that made Artificial Ascent. Pretty much Vibrant team. It's a whole bunch of people. This is Laser Blitz right here, the guy who made Space Lock. Galvatron. Crazy Man, or Kermal. Vibrant. A lot of people. Manix as well. This level's really old though. So I wouldn't be surprised if some of those people aren't even playing anymore. Damn, I died by the pixel. I wouldn't be surprised if that little ball click is a 5-frame input. Because that input is hard. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to test something out and I keep dying. Please. Ah, never mind. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's like a 10-frame pretty much, yeah. I'm torn between ship and wave. Cube can get it too. I like Cube. But I think I like the ship the most. No. Nice little 2 in a row. I like that. It's good. That sucks. Alright, whatever, that works for me. That's a really bad way to go. I don't think you'd be saying that if you were on mobile, if you were on like PC, I mean. Because it definitely does suck to control ship on mobile. I know that for sure. No, that was not from Zero. That would be crazy though. I don't think I'd be so happy if that was the case. That's from like 62. Not loving the consistency, but it is what it is. Solid run indeed, I agree. Well. That's a good run. That is a good run indeed. Try to see if I can do it a second time. Hit 75 to 100. That was from 56. And I'm gonna try to see if I do it twice in a row. Nope. Okay. So now is the fun part where we practice Devons. I'm getting better at this part. It's good. That is pretty good. Twice in a row, first try. Not bad. Three times in a row. Can't be mad at that. Honestly, if all my consistency moved from the ending parts to those two sections, Devons and Etzers, I'm not even going to be mad at that. Of course, brother. We shall submit to everything we can. Even though I don't particularly care too much about this level. Because it's not really that high on the list. But either way, might as well. It doesn't hurt to do it. I haven't done that with Carnage mode. I'm playing this section pretty well. Feel good about that. Oh, that was really awkward. I didn't let go in the wave section there, so it really messed up my cube momentum. You were asking about frame perfect gaps, and this one up here really seems like one. I'm gonna show you. Right here, you have this like, wow, that shake is horrendous, but we're just gonna live with it. This little input right here, there's something like real 5-frame gappy about this. You die there. You definitely die there. 3, 4, 5. This is the 5th frame. You jump immediately with an input, and you live. Okay. Good. Yeah, that shake is diabolical. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. Oh, yes I can. The problem is that it looks like you can survive, but if you click real early, you end up dying on this platform at the bottom. Oh wow. That's not so bad. Am I tripping? This part doesn't look as hard as I thought it would. It's cool with me. Not even gonna worry about it. Yeah, that's what happens. Wow. At that time, I don't really know what happened there. Brother said make hieroglyphics. For my definitely not easy demon. I feel you on that. I could do that. That'd be a nice break to take from this. I've got some inspiration I can draw from. Yeah, it's so funny because right now my hieroglyphics just look like this. It's just super funny. It's just, hieroglyphics. They're everywhere. Yeah, nah, you're right. I definitely gotta lock in on that. I also want to lock in on this effect here because it doesn't look as good as I'd like it to, but it is what it is. It kind of just looks like this shit is growing instead of like, my intention was to make it come out of the walls. And it's not quite there yet. But that's okay. Still make the adjustment. Hieroglyphics are not hard, I agree. It should be pretty easy. What I gotta do for this is two things. I need to add a particle effect on the block, so it kind of looks like smoke or dust is coming out of it. And then I have to add a little bit of parallax to it, so that as you move away from these later blocks, you can kind of see a sidewall on them. Those two things I think would really sell the effect. Holy shit. I just keep dying. Really funny. So that's weird right there. I know why that happens. Yeah, I muted the mic for a second. Oh, that was weird. My post Devin consistency is not great, so I'm not super confident about this session here, but anything could happen, so just gotta keep at it. I'm definitely playing a little bit worse than I was earlier today. Well, you know, in some sections and others not so much. That was pretty good. Yes, sir. I shall be here grinding. Every section feels pretty good. The only section that is not so good is the middle point there, or more like the end points. At least on this session so far. I think I should take a full loss there. Doesn't make sense. Pretty good. Not play from zero type of good, but pretty damn good. Yeah, I feel like I could probably make it to Devon's part pretty consistently, and I feel like I can beat it consistently. It's just that after 57% area that's starting to. It looks like it's a little troublesome for me this stream. It's not my favorite thing to see. Whoa, I gave it too much gas. It's crazy. Okay, take a small break. I think I should spend a little more time after 56. We'll keep trying like 42 to 100 type of runs for a little bit and see if we can get one. But for now, I'm gonna take a small break. A small breaky break. And I think the only reasonable thing to do is to work on this, but I don't really... Once I get in the zone building something, it's hard to get me out of it. One thing I'm gonna do is nerf this. Because this looks too hard. It looks too hard. Bye-bye. See you later, buddy. Welcome back. Taking a short break. Yeah, eventually I'm gonna end up getting rid of all these outlines. But yes. You were absolutely right about that. And the unfortunate thing is I can't see all of it. I'm trying to see it all, but I can't. This is hilarious. I need to have like I need to open up a second chat window so I can see the rest of you guys, because I'm missing like half of the gang right here. I can only see one side of the chat. Let me try again real quick. Let me try again. Because all my boys are in here. God damn. As soon as I open it, one of you guys says 6-7, bro. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay. So I'm not super sure how to do this, because it seems that my streaming platform only allows me to see the chat from the regular video format, the horizontal video format, not the YouTube Shorts one, which is very interesting. But I do have it on my phone, so I can see you motherfuckers. Say hi if you in there. Oh, hello. I just scrolled up and seen some chick just laying in her bedroom. That's crazy. Careful what you see on YouTube, fellas. This looks good. It's very. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open up the stream on my computer, and then I'm gonna pop it out so it's only the chat. You might hear a little echo for a sec, but don't trip, don't trip. I repeat, do not trip. Everything shall be fine. Okay, I think it's working, gang. I think it's working. If you're watching on portrait mode, I need you to say so, gang. I need you to say so. What the fuck just happened? I don't like that. One of you. Am I gonna make a custom pyramid background? You know it, gang. Come on, man. That's not even a question worth asking. Of course, brother. Of course. I'm even gonna throw a sphinx in that bitch. Don't even need to ask such a question, my friend. For now, we're using the basic background that the game made for us. But yes, that is the goal. I think what I'm gonna try doing here real quick is just getting rid of all of these outlines, because I don't think they're necessary, at least for the art style that I'm going for. I don't need outlines. We'll just see how it works. I may have to do extra bit of shading or something to compensate for it, but for now, I'll try it out. And we're not going to delete them because I'm not an idiot. I'm just going to hide them, see what it looks like when they're hidden. Do the other one as well. And select all of it, every last bit. And we'll hide them. And just see what that looks like. Yeah, that's a lot better. I do need to add shading though, for sure, because there needs to be a bit of glow on the right side, some brighter whites, and some darker blacks on the left. But it does, so far with the basic shading that I've done, it does look like they kind of do stand out a little bit. I just need a little bit more shading. And certainly, there has to be something to mark. I'm going to delete the outlines, actually. I'm going to officially get rid of them. See ya, buddy. And I'll tell you about the other portion that I'm referring to very shortly, as soon as I do this. Bye-bye, 300 objects saved, boom. So the other idea is to create some sort of, I'm not sure how I'm going to do this shading wise, but some sort of thing to differentiate this right here, so that you can kind of tell that there's like a peak going on there, but you know, like a change in angle. There it is, a change in angle, aside from just looking at it the regular way, but something like that. I will have to add some shading there. I'm gonna ultimately get rid of all of these outlines. I just do need to lock in on this upper design here. Make the shading at the top different from the bottom. What you mean, gang? Tell me. It's interesting. Because you see how these spikes do have like white bits on the top? That'll be really easy to just copy paste that right into the background. If I were to do something like this, for example. And we just put it like that. and change it from B3, T4 to B3. And then you just give it a bit of, all right. I guess I can't pre-move it all of a sudden. All right, there you go. Give it a little bit of this. Right, that right there makes a big difference. The shading at the top of the pillar make the left one darker and the right one a little lighter. Fair enough. At the top of the pillar, make the left one dark and the right one a little lighter. Right. That's kind of what it just has already, but I do see it might be more prudent to pronounce the effect a little more. Oh, that makes a big difference. Because now, huh. Wow. That kind of works. I'm not gonna lie to you. That kind of works right there. That's a very simple way to make that work. But it has to be a little subtle, right? That was pretty good. Huh. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. Fuck with that. Because it obviously, it makes a lot of sense. It's a geometrical image. If the lighting is like coming from the top right, then it would make sense that this with a different angle would be a little lighter than this, which has a much steeper angle. So it's cutting off a lot more of the light coming from the top right. Color theory and shit. That's some cool stuff. So now I gotta sit here and be the copy paste champion. But for now, we're just gonna like max out one of these, make one of these look really cool, and then we'll work on the rest. But I do like the idea of having some of this on top. Something like that to give it a little bit of shine. Give it a little shine. Which is a little odd, right? Because that kind of effect, like in real life, probably only is visible if the light's coming from the back versus the front. But it's not the end of the world. And it's not moving with it. I'm tripping. It's supposed to be layer 31. Boone's out here, Bobby, with the good ideas. Man's just like saved the whole design. That looks pretty good. I agree with you there. That's for sure. But there's a lot of amazing creators out there. It really surprises me. This like app is you know, this editor has improved so much since I last played this game, so it really is way easier than it was before to make a lot of the things that are here. So we're gonna put this on layer 27, I think. 27 doesn't have anything. Me being a smart guy, I gave myself room to add more things. The only other thing I think needs to be added here, I don't know too much. I think that's cool. I'm gonna start getting rid of the outlines here. I do just have to like vary the shading. That's the thing, is if you're not gonna use outlines, you're gonna have to do some shading, little buddy. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of shading. And so for this one, this is easy one. You just have to do this, and then you make it just a little bit brighter. And that'll help differentiate the side there. In reality, I might have to make it darker though, just to be congruent with the lighting. And these things, I feel like I can make them darker as well. Oh, this I have to update it, huh? Yeah, I have to update those. I recently changed them from those like 3 objects into just one right here. So I have to, because this just makes more sense from a physics perspective. So here, 17. You said you could use the same shading style in Nelscape Mountains to make the pyramids. I like that. You mean, because I kind of made some sand right here. And it's kind of the same thing, right? It's just you have a brighter side and you have a darker side. But this is just on a very basic level. And you can only really see this for the first like 3 seconds, and then all the structures get in the way of the sand. So I spent no time on it at all. Where was I? I was working on shading here. This one looks like it fits perfectly. Yeah, that's really clean. Now I just have to put it behind you, which is at B2. And just drop it once. Nope. I have to drop it to -4. Golly. -6. There we go. That's a little better. Okay. I like that a lot better. That looks cleaner. And it takes less objects too, which you can always be happy about. Just like that. It looks good. It looks very good. Very good indeed. Whoopsies. I do have to update the layering on this though. The groups, I have to update the group, put it to 30. See, this is the kind of workflow I fuck with. While I'm taking a break, I'm out here working on this. And then we take a break from this and go back to the level. And little by little, we make progress in both endeavors. The world is cruel, my friend. Bro said water bills exist, yet water is free. That's really how life is, my friend. What do you think about this? Does this like make sense? I think it does. I put the shading at the top of the spikes here, so make it look like it's underneath this platform above it. I know these lines do obviously get in the way. They're not supposed to be there. Those are like the physics lines. I don't have a start position there. Yeah, see, that looks better. Unfortunately, the object is still like, it has a glow around it, so it does appear to mess up a little bit. Not my favorite. You see how there's kind of like a little bit of glow around the edges. Like a white glow. I like how this is coming out though. This is looking very interesting. Glow on glow equals glow squared. I definitely like how this looks without the outlines. I'm gonna end up removing all the outlines from this. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, outlines just help to define the shading work. There's a lot of shading work that has to go into this to make it sell the dream. This does look good though. Liking it so far. I will, however, move this up. And I will have to put some hieroglyphs there. But yeah. You make the outline just a small bit darker and add shading. Let's try that out. Let's see how that looks. That's kind of how it looks if it's the same color as the object color, or the main kind of beige or brownish that I'm going for here.
Gradient trigger speed run. This is a gradient trigger. edit special, and then set everything to different group. Turn on vertex mode. Pick 4 objects and give them all each value. Change the colors.
Oh, bro, he's the GOAT. He's the GOAT.
Color wheels and you're good.
Whoa, that's crazy. Man, just helped me solve a conundrum that I was having. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. He said to use a gradient trigger and then use where's it at? Gradient trigger, where are you? It looks like a little square. Bro is the GOAT. Gradient trigger, and then we set, let's just set it to this. I don't think I have to do that.
Trigger speed run. This is a gradient trigger. Edit special, and then set everything to different group. Turn on vertex mode. Pick 4 objects and give them all each value. Change the colors with.
I don't know if he's giving each one a separate group, but it sounds like it. I like when people help me out. I have good friends around. And then we gotta edit this, and then he set it to set it to all the different ones. So you had 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Speed run. This is a gradient trigger. Edit special, and then set everything to different group. Turn on vertex mode.
Vertex mode. By value, you meant groups, and set them all to different groups. And then, right. Now, where do I set the different groups, though? Must be set to group at each side of the area. Put the trigger at the start of the level. Okay. Bro's out here giving me a tutorial in the DMs. Shout out to my boy. Use one when you need to use another trigger. This is hilarious. So vertex mode are set to different. These are all groups, I imagine, right? Must be set to a different group at each side. So I should set them to these groups here, 37 through 40, and just see if that works. Nice, dude. Oh, that's so awesome. Oh, I needed that so badly. Yeah. Oh, that's so cool, bro. You're the GOAT. So this is what's gonna help with the parallax effect, is now you could just, instead of having to create 5,000 objects just to make a sidewall that's moving through parallax, you could just use this as a gradient, and you just take these guys and you just do this. And now you could look like this is the sidewall of a parallax structure. Bro is the GOAT. He's the GOAT. So that's why I had so much trouble trying to find it in the other level, because bro just did that right at the beginning and built on it from the rest for the rest of the level. Shout out, man. You're the best. That's my boy right there. No. I can't wait to beat this level, man. Y'all don't know how much I just want to stop playing it. But it shall come. I know it shall come with time. That feels like it took a while. Wow, I bounced off the side of that spike. That was crazy work. That was my boy. You've probably seen him in the chat a few times. His name is Pure Polarity. The man has been a very helpful young man. Mr. Pure Polarity. He said my shit's loud as fuck. My keyboard is loud, I know. Can't do nothing about that. Oh, is that so, Mr. Boons? Good to know. Yeah, I need to make sure I keep that open so that I can see everybody in the chat. Keep making that mistake. But now I have it. I'm able to see the mobile chat as well as the regular one. The video, the horizontal version. It would be really cool if I can just consolidate all of the chats into one. I don't really see a purpose in them being separate. Y'all gotta appreciate me while you got me, man, because once this blows up, this chat will be hard to read. It will be hard to read, my friend. We're gonna have like 50,000 people in here. Like, who? You guys will all disappear. Bro said I'm gonna use DMs. I can see you now. You're good. It'll certainly get my attention though to get that little that Discord notification. I might mute that though because I can see it being a bit obnoxious. And everybody has access to my Discord. You can literally find me and DM me whenever you want. So it's like, I can imagine there'll be a scenario where people are flooding my DMs. It'd be really funny. Oh, I know, Boons. I know that for sure. The funny thing is that the familiar names always stand out. That is without a doubt. I've done this before and had like hundreds of viewers, and it's definitely, I can say for certain that the familiar guys will still stand out. I'll definitely remember. You're just gonna be amongst the sea of people I don't know. It's gonna be a lot. But before we get to that point, we can enjoy it while it lasts. Oh, I don't like when that happens. Mr. Cool Guy. That's crazy work. Just sent me. That's crazy work, my friend. That's a diabolical photo. Oh, man. How do I turn on streamer mode? I forgot how to do that. I forgot. That picture is crazy. They just sent me a picture of a little like hummingbird with fungus nuts. Monkey. Welcome. Welcome to the party, monkey. I feel like I had what's that shit called? No clip for a second. But this consistency is not it, my friends. I'ma still try, but I am not loving it. It is just a prank. Laugh at the joke. You bastard. You bastard. Okay. No. My consistency at these last parts are a little scuffed. A little bit shisty. Not a fan. Wow, that's so garbage. We got some work ahead of us, fellas. Can have 86% on the level, but still be oh so far. I'm just gonna go for it. First try. Easy work. Watch this shit. Oh, why does that happen? I have no idea why that happens. The funniest part is that I almost survived even though I did that wrong. The real question is do fish see the water? That's what I want to know. Because we can't see air. So can they see air? They breathe water. We breathe air. We can't see the air. But can they see the water? I don't know, man. I don't know. Us living creatures tend to not be able to see the things that we're engulfed in. Bro said I eat rocks every day. That's so stupid. You know, you do strike me as somebody who chews on ice. I'm definitely engaged in a bit of ice chewing myself. Me eat rock. Me eat cold rock. That was some shiesty flying. I do not like that. But we made it, so let's keep it going. shit. That's really stupid. Mr. Cool Guy. MC Cool Guy. I do not like the way this feels on my head. Jeez. Yeah, but lava's not always monomineralic, right? There's always all sorts of different sediments and shit thrown in there. But I guess you could say the water is also the same kind of substrate. Just has like, it's a container for all sorts of different sediments and minerals. Water is lava, confirmed. Shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna say that word, Brody. Oh shit. Whoa, Lord. I'm alive. My flying is shiesty. Damn. What the fuck? What's the other word? It's like pneumono ultra microscopic silico volcano coniosis. That's hilarious. The fear of big words. That's not what that word means, but that's what the second one did. I've trained myself to say that word just for this very moment. No. It's a good sign that we got the Devon's part within a few attempts. Oh, I felt a little uncomfortable there. I don't really have to rest my hand here. I'm gonna just kind of kick back and chill. Let's see what we do. No. Said the Roblox spelling bee. That's crazy. Shit. Y'all don't know. Polarity is a smart guy. That dude is a genius on the low. I might be dead? Okay. I'm cool with that. Ah! Keep dying at Viper's part like it's hard or something. See, that's what blows my mind is Brody knows calculus. My man's is like half my age and he knows calculus. I'm good on that. Calculus has not been useful in my everyday life. I could tell you that trigonometry and I forgot what the one before that is. Yeah, it was geometry. Duh. That has been a little useful, I'm not gonna lie to you. I used to work construction, and that actually came in handy. I was amazed. I was like, I actually had to use the hypotenuse, or the what was that shit called? The a squared plus b squared equals c squared. I can't believe I forgot what that's called. Pythagorean theorem. That's what it was. That thing took. When I had to use that for the first time in construction, I was like, whoa, this math shit, it ain't that bad. It's too bad I didn't give it enough love when I was in school. Everybody in school had that same excuse. They're like, when am I gonna use this shit? I'm not gonna use this. You'd be surprised. And even if you don't use it exactly, like, it builds that intuition and that understanding of, you know, the world around you that you can use at a moment's notice to solve a problem. It's very useful to be just well versed and knowledgeable. To answer your question, my age is 26. Bro, everybody was just repeating the same question. I'm a young man that's getting old. I've been getting called Unc since I was 23, so I don't even know what to think anymore. I'll be turning 27 in July. It'll be very nice. I like being in my late 20s. I'm actually growing very well into my late 20s. I have a feeling in my 30s I'm gonna be even better. May have a little more joint pain though. I'm gonna try to make sure that doesn't happen. I just feel healthier, feel smarter, have more money, more attractive, more jacked. Everything in my style is better. Literally everything is improving. And I don't think that trend is gonna stop, maybe until I'm in my 40s. Maybe once I hit 40, that's when it's gonna start to go downhill. But they say men age like fine wine, so I'm gonna make sure that I age into the finest wine. Okay, 3,000 years old. Back in the BC era. Yeah, no, that's... Maybe. Might be immortal. There's some people who think that immortality is gonna come soon. I'm not so sure. But it doesn't hurt to try to live long, just in case. Oh man, I keep dying there. I don't like it. Keep dying at that part. Play it a little bit. That'd be real funny if I just went straight to 100 there. Would have been like I beat the level in 2 runs back to back. Cleopatra had that stink breath. Shorty was breathing fire. That's tough right there. Here's the thing is that a lot of like the health, you know, like the hygiene practices we do are largely unnecessary. Wouldn't be surprised if you could just get away with rinsing yourself with water and just, you know, just like chewing on some fibers or something to clean your teeth. A lot of marketing has tricked us into thinking that we got to do things we don't have to. As otherwise, like, how did humans survive without gum disease for thousands of years, right? Or millions, I guess. Hundreds of thousands. If we didn't have access to, you know, the shit that's in our toothpaste. Just food for thought. Them boys were probably chewing on some tree bark or some shit. Damn. Polarity, you lost them right there, Brody. But that was what type of calculus? Like, there's different kinds. You lost me right there too. I'm out. I'm good on the calculus. Oh man, I'm so consistent at this, but it's not like, I don't feel like I'm getting better. Every time I get on this level, it kind of feels like I'm in the same spot. Just maybe, you know, just certain spots just like differ in consistency. And I know that that's just like a little phase that you have to get past, because anytime I've beaten a level, especially the one, you know, I want to say Phobos is the one that stood out the most. I beat that level on a day where my consistency was just elite. Like, I was just getting past every section very, very quickly. And it just gets like that. Some days you just have really good consistency. And perhaps it could be like, you know, like sleep and your nutrition and stuff could be a factor on how well you perform. Same with like, maybe even like your nervous system. It could be factors outside of the game that are contributing to something like that. Damn it. Boone, you're tripping. Brody said anything that has something to do with Geometry Dash doesn't deserve to exist. Could be anything. Could be a shiesty text you got from your girl, and that just ends up fucking up your mental for the rest of the day, and now you're playing like Dookie. Could be simple shit like that. Or you got a little mad at traffic one day, and now you're playing all shaky and weird because you still got that like residual anger in there. Ooh, bro's meeting the GF's parents. Shout out. That means she really likes you. She letting you meet her parents. Shout out. That's where you hit her with the sauce. You'd be like, I am an esteemed alumni, professional calculus. I can tell you the trigonometry of your hairline. Just hit Brody with the sauce. You'll do great, that's the thing. You just might have to hide the brain rot a little bit. But other than that, you seem like a pretty solid kid, so you're good. Bro is out here dropping like garbage in my chat. I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about. Brodies are out here just trying to solve mysteries. That's good. I'm glad I got smart people in my chat. Shit. Oh, I didn't click twice. I'm not like super content with my consistency here. I didn't expect it to be great, but it is pretty bad. At least in comparison to this morning. It's playing a lot better. But it is what it is. It can't be perfect every day. This is just something we're just gonna have to keep grinding. And ideally grinding it every day. Just to really build that muscle memory up. Damn it. Bro said upper 8th grade shit. That's ridiculous. Oh man. Either Brody is like super advanced in his class, or like the school system moved calculus to 8th grade. Which is hilarious. In 8th grade, I think I was taking geometry. I think algebra 2 was in 7th grade, algebra 1 was in 6th. Calculus was like an option for me in like junior year, senior year. Y'all boys just like, you just advanced out here, Brody. Which is good. Shout out. While the rest of your classmates are out there eating shit, having social lives and stuff, bro's out here getting a bag. It's good not to neglect that social life either. Even if it's just one day out of the week where you dedicate towards it. No. Whoa, I didn't know I could die there. That's crazy. Remember earlier this morning I was getting to Devin's part quite consistently. And now I keep dying to Samifying. Nice. We're free from the curse. Oh. Brody, you gotta chill. Oh shit, the femboy leggings is crazy. But shit, do what you do, fam. That's you. That's you. My butt is too big to be wearing those. I need to be charging for people to see that. Wow. Bum 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 bum. It's about 9:50. Should be going to bed soon. I have a long day tomorrow. Welcome back. Oh, I can't wait to beat this. Go ahead, bro. Take that shit. That's all yours. No, the red orb. Bromazone. The salmonella is tough. I got that one time. It is horrible. Just watch for the green poop. If you're throwing green out, yeah, you might have an issue. Brody might have a problem. Take it easy, man. I wish you the best. I'll be here grinding for the next 30 minutes. Or an hour. Damn it. Damn. I just got a little notification here I want to check. Oh, damn. It's crazy. Boy, Donald Trump just got offed. Shout out. I like math too. I don't mind doing a level request. Shoot it over. I feel like I gotta be scared when you request a level though. Oh, that was a good run though. That was a good run right there. That was good though, I wasn't nervous either. Every time I get past Etzers, I get like a little cortisol spike. At that time I didn't really get it, which is good. I am hungry though. My consistency's coming back. Oh, that sucks. I really shouldn't be dying there. Boom. I'm dead. I'm dead right here. That's good though. Every stream we've gotten past 60%. That's good. Last stream we died at Laser Blitz part, which is just after 64%. And this time we died just before it. Damn it. Man, I do not miss writing essays. Not one bit. It'd be cool if you could pick the topic. Some topics are just so dreadful that I am not interested. But it's one of those things you just gotta get done anyways. I've always been good at English, so my essays were straight. Yeah. I like the consistency though. I can't be mad. I'm getting quite far every time. Dun 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 dun. Boons, you're out here in Florida too, man. That's dope right there. I don't remember doing a fast writing test. That might be something they initiated later in life. I graduated back in 2017. So my tests were all bubble sheets and shit. Damn it. I don't recall having to write many prompts. It was just like reading comprehension stuff and the math. I like that I'm getting far now. I mess with that. Damn. No. I got a trade that's working. It's working. Damn. No. That's really funny. Drink a little bit of water after this. No, the micro click. No, I missed the micro click. Oh, my heart, my soul. It's so evil, Mr. Micro Click. Bro, dropping coordinates in the motherfucking chat. That's crazy. That's diabolical. Yeah, American healthcare is crazy, my friend. I noticed the trend is the same though every time I play this level, and it's me dying at 50 something. That's just an area that I just need to get better at. No! Isla Choi. Fuck around, you just had me sing a slur. It's probably like an Epstein Island or something. Damn it. Boys, this ain't looking good. I do get some runs past 50, but I'm dying a lot. This isn't quite the consistency I'd expect from a winning stream, but you never know. I wasn't expecting to get 3 to 100 and it just happened, so I will inevitably keep my hopes up. Damn it. I don't want to look that up, Brody. Brody said Asian women. What does that have to do with that? I do like me some Asian women, though. I can't even lie about that. Yeah. Oh, it's just an Asian lady. Okay. That ain't so bad. Shorty be out here doing yoga and shit. Yeah, you saw him. Yeah, that was me in the flesh. Talk to us, Boons. Talk to us. Let me know, Bobby. Yes. The answer is yes, my good sir. Dun 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 dun. Bro out here throwing the government name out. Let him know. Throw out the social security and the phone number too. Let's do it. I'm cool with it. I don't hide anything. I would have done a better job if that was the case. Damn. That was a good one, fellas. That was a good one. That right there was a good one. I felt the cortisol driven. That was definitely a stressful run right there. That was a good one. I would say it after I get past Etzer's part. That's probably when I need the hype the most. That's around about 50 to 54%. Shit. Yikes. Shiesty flying. Damn it. This level is long as fuck, Brody. It's really sucks. I think it's an XL. Levels like it's so exhausting, and all of the work is like all of the hard parts are right at the end. Bro wants to be in the completion video. Not totally against that. Two tries. Took me 2 tries to do that. I was a grown man, by the way. Indeed. Full grown man.
Hey.
What it do? What it do?
Oh, damn, my voice is so high.
It sure is.
Uh,
Yeah. Welcome.
okay.
You will be hitting puberty one day, my friend.
And I'll do a run.
Uh-huh.
I already did. Say, I'll say go whenever when you get far.
See, I don't want that.
Why?
Bro's gonna be out here in my
Say
ear
it in the
just
chat.
okay.
Say it in the chat.
'Cause I do not subscribe to interruptions.
Wait, I'm hearing 2 slicks at once. Hold on.
It's funny, as soon as I joined the Discord, I started lagging like crazy. Might have to, we'll see. We'll see how long that lasts. Oh, that's pretty bad. Yikes. I wonder why Discord's so laggy. And by the way, voice puberty is different than regular puberty. Sometimes that voice takes a while to come through. For me, it came first. Yeah, this is way too laggy. I'm probably gonna have to hang up on you, my friend. Shit! Bro said he's at 10. Shit. Ooh, the trade is not working anymore. Yikes. That looks bad. Let me take a look at something real quick. Yeah, get some bullish divs. No good, no good. I think I'm gonna stop up. Aggressive. No point taking a full loss. Yeah. Okay. If we lose, we lose. I said on boons. On boons. I might have to add that to my repertoire. Wow, that's amazing. As soon as I left the Discord, the lag just stopped. That's so sad. I'm dead. I'm dead right there. Well. Damn it. Oh shit. That reminds me of a joke I heard. I don't even know if that's on some TOS stuff. It must not be if it was on YouTube. It was a comedian saying that if you're bisexual, you're not gay. If you're bisexual as a guy, you are not bisexual, you're just gay. And that made me laugh quite a bit. Quite funny. Really, it was the presentation. Like, nah, fam, you're just gay. You don't just try dick once. Bro's robosexual. Damn it. I thought I died there. See, the nerves of getting like a far run doesn't really like... It always has some downstream effects making me shit at the game. Though I'm not surprised I died where I did, because that spot is very difficult. That exact click I died to is one I died to a lot, so it's not surprising. Damn it. I'll be very surprised if this position holds. Your boy might lose some money, but I might win some too. Who knows? If I do win, it'll be a lot. Dun 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 dun. Damn it. What is it about the suits that messes with you, Brody? As I'm not gonna lie, I like dressing up on that formal shit. But is it like, I will admit that it is more uncomfortable. And if it's comfort you're optimizing for, then yeah, fuck the suits. But it does make you look a lot more mature. Damn it. A lot more well put together. Damn. Overall, it's a plus. Like, if I can go out in a suit every single day, I'll probably do it. It's just a little uncomfortable. What's bro talking about? YouTube gave you a warning for real? Because I started talking about homos. YouTube started tripping. Unless you just because you talking about some fuck shit over there. Said, you're talking a little bit too crazy. Tone it down. Damn it. This is agony. Oh man. I think my next level that I beat, I'm gonna try doing Blitzkrieg on it. See if maybe my practicing is just garbage. Cause I kind of just practice based off of vibes. You feel me? I kind of like, I get a run or two and then I play a section, I feel it out. I'm like, oh, I could use a little more practice here. Maybe that should be a more systematic approach. As you could argue, I'm certainly trying to beat the level with some pretty like, with some not so great runs on my, you know, in my back pocket. The 3 to 100 is crazy, but that one was a fluke. Other than that, 31 to 100 is my best run. Later, PP. Catch you later, Brody. Always a pleasure to have you. Thank you for the help once again. I'm gonna definitely keep calling you Pee-Pee. I think that's hilarious. Call buddy Pee-Pee from now on. Definitely sounds weird. Whoa, I bounced off the edge of that block. That was crazy. Ah, dying there is really, really unfortunate. I almost get, there's some situations where you get punished for holding too long there, which is why you'll see that I let go a little early sometimes there, but generally it's less likely I die by holding longer than by letting go too early like that. But, you know, that's not something you could rationalize. That's just like a timing issue. I'd rather die late than early there. The late death is you just hold through that wave, that robot portal, and then you end up doing a jump, like a small hop, which aligns you incorrectly for the next section. And sometimes you can still survive even if that happens. So like, it's kind of like hit or miss. But letting go early on that wave section, that sucks. Doom, 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 doom. I'm so close to beating this though, it's pretty cool. I'm literally like on the precipice. Any second now. Shit, this attempt could even be the one. I don't know though, I don't want to make any proclamations here, but this could be it. Oh, whoa, whoa. Had to do an adjustment there because I thought I was going to hit the roof. I clicked too early. And after that, it scuffed the rest of my flying. Oh, I didn't mean to click there. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Damn. Shit. I had to make that adjustment again, but that time I lived. I'm convinced this level starts after 42. It's just so hard after that part. But I am getting better at it. It feels like it. Ah, too early. I think I got there twice in a row though, which is pretty cool. I'll sign off on that. Little tiny lag spike. It's already 10:30. No. Tomorrow's Sunday, right? Yeah. I have my boxing lesson on Monday. Dun 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 dun. Damn. Dun, 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 dun. I can't be mad dying there though. That input is really difficult. Does not surprise me one bit. Mm. 26 is the choke point, man. Oh lordy lord. I cannot wait to be done with this. Soon, my brethren, soon we shall complete this. Any second now it could happen. Oh. Damn. Twas a good run. That little 61 wave click is a choke point for me as well. It's really awkward. Even though the timing isn't really that hard, but it is an awkward click for me. Damn it. This is good though. My consistency is there to get runs at around 60, which is cool. But I'm not quite consistent enough to start making it to the end that often, unfortunately. We just have to continue grinding. I'm kind of in that mode where I'm just locked the fuck in. It's really funny. Not even saying a word, I'm just going in on this. Sometimes you need that. Sometimes you need a little bit of that. I will be getting off very soon though. I'm gonna give it another 15-20 minutes or so. I'm just gonna keep trying, see if we get some better records here. We died at 74 though. That's pretty good. It's nice to make it that far. Oh, almost died there. Oh, that's a bad way to go. That click is not that precise. Bobby, welcome back. I died at like 68 again. I lied, it was more like probably like 58, 62, something like that. We're getting closer every single second that goes by. I'm inching closer to my goal. Oh, I messed up the click. Bro said go from 1%. You know what? That's probably the solution. I feel like a run from 3 to 100 should count. But I wasn't, you know, I was treating it like practice, so. It's different when you're playing from 0 for sure. One to 100. That's the play right there. Should we erase all the nerves? I did get it in 2 runs, that's for sure. That is for sure. A run from 0 to 3 and then 3 to 100. That's a good sign we're getting closer and closer. I think the biggest breakthrough we've had in the past 12 hours, I guess, would certainly be the fact that I'm getting more consistent at my choke point at 42. I think getting past that more often is a very big prerequisite for us beating this. Oh man, that was a good one right there, man. Ah shit, I didn't even feel nervous too. The whole time I felt like I had it. That was a great run. Dying to the only frame perfect in the level makes a lot of sense. Whoa, what just happened there? That was interesting. Almost, Brody. That was a good one. I get past that click right there, and there's a really good shot I win after that. Close, very close. Okay, I need to stop for a quick second. That was a good run. That is 76, something like that. I'm starting to get sleepy. Shit. No, I dropped my chair again. Oh, that always happens. That was a good run, bro. Yeah, the time's been flying by. It sure has. Flies by when you're grinding. I want to do here, adjust the gradient trigger. Obby. Set corners of the area instead. Blending changes the gradient method. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's perfect. Additive. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh, okay. So here's kind of the idea. You have a little blocky block like this. And then you put this right here. You grab you, put you right there. Grab you, put it right there. Grab this, put it like that. Yeah, the way that I'm gonna end up doing it is probably like this, something like that. But before anything, I have to reduce the size of these circles because this is too big. Do something like that. This shit is tweaking. So this is supposed to be 38. That shit is fucking tweaking. Holy shit. This is 36. Delete this, and this. Why are you going all the way over there? Bottom left is 37. Bottom right is 38. This is 37. Bottom right is 38. Holy shit. Top left is 39. Oh, I can't see. Oh, God, I can't see. I can't see. Oh, no, this is top left, which is 39. And then top right is 40. And now you get a perfect square. And we put the square right here. And we do this like that. And if we want to be really anal about it, do this. And we line it up nice and pretty. Just like that. Don't forget to put the circles on an alpha. I agree with that. I will definitely do that. But for now, we're just testing the theory. So the idea now is to get movement triggers on 38 and 40 to kind of make it do this. So it starts here, and then as you get past it, it does this. Boom, like that. And maybe I should be able to get away with it. Oh, I'm gonna have to do a whole new set, huh? Makes a lot of sense. So we'll do another set. We will do another set. So instead of 40, 41. Do 41, 42, 3, and 44. I don't know what's happening. Okay. Bottom left, bottom right. It's 42, 43, and 44. You don't need to use another set. You can copy and paste them, use build helper. On God? How does that work? I'm gonna need some help there. I don't even know what build helper is, Brody. Build helper. Huh. What? What just happened? I'm so confused. The previous, this isn't showing a gradient anymore. This used to be, huh. Oh, right. I see why. The gradient trigger affects all of it, so that's really weird. So then I shouldn't do this. How do I use build helper then to do it? How does that work? Huh? Yeah, because if I try another set, it's required to, it'll just override the other one. This is getting complicated. Use ID to give a unique blending changes the method. Use ID to give a gradient a unique identifier that can be used to disable it with another of these triggers. Doesn't sound like what I'm looking for. That would be interesting. What I will check though is the guide that I have, because I do have a creator guide here, and it might show a little something. Might give us a little bit of insight. What's going on here? We'll move to gradient. We'll also create a parallax structure here. To draw the gradient if vertex mode is disabled. The variables refer to the group IDs. Okay. Oh, word? That's pretty cool. Oh, look at that. That's pretty neat. Okay. So I'm a little lost here. I'm not gonna lie to you. A little lost on how to do this. But in the meantime, I will try to use the movement triggers to create the solution that I'm looking for. And for this to work, I'm gonna have to scoot this way over here where I have no camera triggers. What is going on? Oh, because there's a gradient trigger there, huh? Okay. What the fuck is happening? What's going on here? Right. Okay. It just starts tweaking. Bro said, I don't know. I appreciate the attempt. I certainly appreciate the attempt. So what I'm gonna try, at the very least, I want to get the movement down, because I can kind of get away with it not having an opposite side, because the blocks kind of come out of the wall as you arrive towards them. So we'll try 38, and then we move it over to the side a little bit, just a little bit, and we do that to 40. Not like that though, like this. And the way that I'm going to do this is it's going to start out flat, and then when you get to it, it's going to move over to the right as you pass it. It's kind of the vibe I'm looking for. Whoa. Is the hitbox not scaling with the... that's actually I've never seen that before. Wow. It must be because it's too big, I guess. Nice. Yeah, that's literally exactly what I wanted. It's doing exactly what I intended. Kind of get past it and it moves away. Whoa, that already like sells the effect quite well. Just looks really... Wow, the edges of this aren't a hitbox. That's really cool. Okay, fair enough. That really sells it, man. See, as you pass it, it starts moving away. Parallax. That looks really clean. So one more thing I want to do is the gradient itself. I need to adjust the HSV so it's a little darker on the way in. It's kind of not using the right kind of blending that I like. Should just do a flat color. Yeah. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool right there. Though it's a little too dark. I feel it should be kind of bright because the lighting that I've chosen is on the right side, so it would make sense for this to be a little brighter. I could just do this. Do 110 and we'll adjust the gradient to 104. That looks really cool. So that kind of does like sell the effect a little bit, but the only issue now is that I don't know how to multiply it, right? Because now if we try to do this with like multiple different objects, it's not going to work, because if I try to copy this effect, it just starts tweaking. So there's a little something going on there. And I'm gonna try to see if maybe I can get some inspiration over here, because this guy did it very well and did it in multiple places many times. And so I don't quite understand how he did that. There isn't even a single gradient trigger here. As you can see, Buddy did the same exact thing with this right here. The effect looks really clean. Zero clue how he did that. Group 9 and 11. 14 and 17. 11's right here. It's locked to the camera. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, this is quite the conundrum here. Whatever. This is just one of those like mental problems you just have to sleep on and it comes to you later. We'll figure that out. For now, I think what I will do is I will get a quick run from 50. And then just go for another set of attempts to see if we win or not. And then I just have to go to bed soon, so. Artificial descent. Oh man, I just hope I fluke this last section. It does have some little bits that can kill me though, which is unfortunate. Yeah, I'm not out of the water if I get past that click that I died to in normal mode. My consistency is crazy. I should beat it if I get past this part. Like, once I get to here, it should be free. But there are some little spots that I have trouble with. This green orb here is tricky, but I get past it most of the time. The other spots in this section, which would be this jump right here. But I seem to be doing good at it. And then this spot The only choke point I have is this green orb here, but I do pretty good at it too. It's amazing. I just did some pretty good runs in 4 tries. I did through. Wow, that's amazing. Yeah, I did a lot of good runs right there. We did 56 to 100. We did 68 to 100. All right, well, you just gotta keep trying. Some really solid consistency, man. Really solid. I should probably get one of those mods that shows you your stats and stuff. I should do that because I do spend a lot of time logging attempts and progress runs and shit. Ah, I didn't give it enough gas. That was a good run though. I just didn't give it enough gas on that shit, but I couldn't clear that spike. That's a good first try. I think that was my first attempt playing the level when I got there. I always come back from breaks better than when I started. That's why I take a lot of them. Ah, I knew it. I had a feeling. You can kind of tell when you go in that portal a little awkwardly and don't get far enough. Another good run. That was really good. Ouch. That one kind of hurt. I don't know why. Am I gonna stream tomorrow? Probably. It actually, maybe not really. I'm gonna be 3 hours away from home doing a job site supervision, so I will probably be back home very late. That doesn't mean I can't get it in. It really just depends how late. Because if I'm back at like 7 p.m. or something, yeah, I could do it. But if I end up being out for a very long time, then, which sometimes happens, these jobs they don't always finish quickly. But hopefully, my intention is to just stream this as often as I play it and just get it out the way. I need to have more watch hours on my channel, so I just gotta keep streaming. Streaming is the solution. If I'm opening up this game and not streaming it, I'm tripping. That's just a fact. Yeah, hopefully tomorrow I'll probably get on. I just have to succeed. I want this to be done so I can do something different tomorrow. Play some title hit or something. No! Alright, see you later. It's a bit uncomfortable. A bit uncomfortable, the wrist there. It seems I am no longer locked in. Damn it. Starting to die at this beginning part like I've never played the level before. shit. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get off. I will keep going a little longer though. Can't help it. It's in my bones. Damn. What just happened there? Oh god. That was crazy. I don't even know what to say about that. That's never, I don't even know what that was. I think I'm better off watching the replay. That was crazy. I don't even understand what happened there. Damn, they did another attempt on Buddy's life. That's crazy. I can't scroll back like this. I need to see what happened there. Excuse me a moment. I'm just checking the replay. That was crazy. Quality looks pretty good. Whoa, that just looked weird. I think that's fine though. Maybe I'm tripping, but that just looks so weird. Never seen that before. All right, here we go again. What's up with me and playing these extra long levels? I should go for something short next time. Every single level that I've beaten or that I'm going for is an XL. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. You've come back just in time for the winning attempt. It's time we lock in and beat this once and for all. Damn it. I was actually joking. I was referring to this attempt right here. The damn it, jeez. I was gonna say that the welcome back bonus only works on the next attempt, not on the one that I was talking about before. But it actually only works on the second attempt after the welcome back, which would mean this is the one. It's the one, I'm telling you, gang. Fuck. I don't think I've ever died there from zero the first time. That robot part is way too easy to die at. Go, 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 go. We're gonna win this. Any second now. I will be the winner. H2O, baby. It's starting to become, we're starting to enter into brain rot hours. It's that midnight autism that kicks in. Ooh, I should have died there low key. But we're alive and kicking. Oh, that would have been cool if I fluked that. I've only done that once. And yes, water does taste good. Not many people seem to think that, which is crazy, because it's just the most refreshing, most amazing thing ever. I want the win so bad. I need it. I need it. Start artificially ascending. We're going up. We're moving up in the world. Any second now, we're gonna win. Yo, my consistency was crazy when I just started this session. It was diabolical. I took one break, came back, did a run from 50 to 100, and then I made it to Devon's part twice in a row. That shit was crazy. But it happens. Sometimes you get some good runs. We're getting better though. That's what matters. I am getting better. Little by little. We're making progress. I might have to cut it. I'm starting to feel some physiological signs that this is not worth continuing. I'll give it another few minutes though. I don't mind throwing a few more attempts at it. Holy input delay, what? Damn. Go, 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 go. I want to win. I shall win. All right, now let's just, all right, never mind. There goes the joke. What I was going to say, damn it, is that let's just pretend, right? Let's just play a game of pretend that I'm doing my run of 3 to 100, starting right now. No nerves, no nothing. We're just practicing. That's what we're doing right now. And we'll just see what happens. This is a pretty good practice session, bro, right? It's not bad. Solid. Very solid practice run so far. We're doing good. Yeah, good practice. Real good. Damn. Yeah, dude, I think we found the formula. It was low-key working. That was crazy. We found the formula. It's just practice, bro. It's just practice. If I lose, nothing happens. If I win, nothing happens. A pure state of zen. That would have been a really funny attempt to beat it on. People would have thought, like, why does this guy keep saying it's a practice attempt? Okay, I'm gonna give myself 8 more minutes. The momentum is slowing down. I'm having a little trouble getting to Devin's part. He's past like 15 minutes. So I just need to, I'm probably gonna call it quits pretty soon. Unless I beat it on this attempt right here. Damn it. That ship section is so difficult. It's really awkward. Every time I make it through that ship section, I feel like I got lucky. It does not feel like I'm good at it. Or that, like, it's consistent at all. Wow, that's crazy. I literally, bro, I died to a pixel there. That run felt really clean too. I was confident I had that. But perhaps the confidence was merely a facade, which led to my own demise. Damn. Yeah, my eyes are getting tired too, Brody, for real. I felt like a little strain in my right eye. It feels like it got a small cramp. Probably not a good sign. And my wrist got a little bit of of an ache as well. On one of these attempts, I did like a click and it just like, it started hurting ever since. So the body's telling me to chill. But I guess I'll chill when I'm dead. I'm gonna just keep going. It's so funny, every time I'm about to quit, my body starts hitting some crazy attempts, and then I want to keep going afterwards. But I'm gonna do a hard cutoff at 11:30. I'm gonna just have to stick to it, because I'll be here all day. Not necessarily, but I think I just increased the odds of me injuring myself, so I just have to just be reasonable and take it slow. Does not hurt to take another day to do this. I can tell I'm close to beating this too. Oh my goodness. Like just a few more, like just another hour maybe, and it could happen. Or maybe it's this attempt right here. I don't know, maybe. What could happen? Nobody knows. Yeah, let's just lock in, bro. I'm tired of just waiting. Let's just do it. Let's go, man. Let's fucking go. Let's go, dude. Finally. I told you this shit was gonna happen. Oh my god. And I fluked it too, man. I fluked it from 86. Let's go. Let's go, man. Oh, man. I felt my heart pumping out of my chest right there at the end. Oh, let's go. Let's go. I'm finally done with this. Oh man. And right when I was about to end the stream too. That's so awesome. 12,984. That's a lot of attempts, Brody. That's a lot of attempts. 15,471. 15,471. All right, let's go. Let's go. I don't have to play this shit anymore. Awesome, dude. That's awesome. But yes, the reason why this level took so many attempts was because I spent a lot of time in between sessions playing this level. So I'm happy with that. 15K is cool. That's a new hardest right there, new best. So we're gonna see what we do next on the plate. I'd appreciate some suggestions, and I've got a few already, so we'll see what we do next. But that was awesome. Shout out to my dog Boons. Artificial Ascent next, maybe. I don't really like that level that much, to be honest with you. Artificial Ascent. But Artificial Ascent is kind of like, it's a lot easier, right? 466. Oh, it's kind of like similar difficulty. Wow. I might just do it. Shout out to you, bro, for being here the whole time. Tidal wave next for sure. Oh man, that's a good feeling to be done with that, man. Oh my god. I assume that I'll probably feel the same about this level, because this is a ridiculous level too. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about here. Yeah, forget about it. I'm gonna do a no clip run. Oh yikes. I feel free. I can play a different level now. Wow. Yeah, I'm out of practice on this, I think. Yeah, bro. Holy cow. I definitely am out of practice. Yeah. Well, like, have I ever made it to the drop? If that's the question, then the answer is no. Yeah. It's amazing how fast the consistency faded. Alright, maybe not. Yeah, I got you. I'll play the drop. I got you. You're gonna find that I'm absolutely garbage at it though. It's a shame. I used to be really consistent at this, but it happens. Micro clicks are definitely my weakness. This is what happens when you spend like all your time on Digital Descent instead of this. I was very consistent at this a little while ago, but it happens. Yeah, I'm not consistent at this at all. If I do a no clip run, I could probably do pretty decent, but this has definitely been like a hard section for me to practice. That's so fucking section is so unbelievably difficult. This section is unbelievable, bro. Yeah, nah. Yeah, it's pretty much your eyes, yeah. Your eyes are just dry. I'm in that same boat. God, this section is so hard. I feel good though, we finally beat that level, holy shit. I promise you, like, I haven't felt my heart race that much in a very long time. That was crazy. God, this is so unbelievable. It just doesn't even like seem possible. Well, either way, the goal I was trying to get to when I was playing this before was trying to beat this first half of the wave in one run. And for me to do that, I've divided it into 3 sections. So we're gonna try that out. I don't know how I feel about playing this on stream though, because it's literally just gonna be me like grinding this stuff for like 3 hours straight. It's like, but I guess it's still better than doing it by myself. We'll play that without no clip, because I can do that part. Yeah, just think of it as an easy demon. Fuck it. Ah, this is light work. You kind of do just treat it the same. The only difference is that, like, to practice a section like this, I have to use no clip. I can't, like, I don't see progress if I'm just doing this, right? Every attempt. Just dying and dying and dying. At least I can do this section, though, so it is meaningful practice here. Going without no clip, I mean. I think though, before I learn the wave, I should probably get a run to the wave. So those are really like the 2 goals I have at first here, which is trying to do the first half of the wave or trying to do a run to the wave from 0. Those are 2 like, excuse me, 2 first goals that I have in mind that I think would be pretty cool. This is so crazy. Yeah, I've got a lot of work to do. Tidal wave is going to take me a very long time. Okay. That's so difficult. 17K. I've got 110 no clip, 110 def no clip run. I did that part without dying. That was cool. This part is so fucking ridiculous. At 139. Alright. That mini wave, man. That section is easily the hardest part in the entire level. So it's not like... It gives me hope, right? Because if, you know, 40% of the way through the level it's that hard, and then the rest gets easier, I could sign off on that. Although the rest doesn't get like that much easier, unfortunately. But this level surprisingly has really good consistency over the difficulty. Like the entire level is just really hard, but most of it is condensed at the earlier parts. Yeah, a 75% wave is hard. Ah, God. It's a shame I've lost all my practice, because there was a point where I was doing that section at least like close to what it's supposed to be. I think I did that whole wave in like 30 deaths on no clip, or 40, something like that. But yeah, I got a lot of practicing to do, and I got 17k and I haven't even learned how to play the other parts. The only places I know how to play are all the way up to 40, basically to here. I kind of know a little bit how to do this, but I've never done a run through it, and it is pretty straightforward. But I do not know how to do any of this. None of this. I have not practiced any of this. Yeah, nah. Oh, this is cancer. Oh my. But this is a lot easier than the other one. Oh God. Yeah, I'm definitely signing up for some difficult shit. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. I can tell I'm gonna take a long time to beat this, but that's okay. That's okay with me. Wow, this is really challenging. Oh, there's a portal there that flips me. Okay. Tidal weave. Oh shit. Wow, this is really hard. Yeah, this is hard. This is some hard shit right here. This is so ridiculous. I hear this part is hard as hell. You told me this already, yeah. This is so ridiculous, bro. Nah, this is just cancer. Oh, that's hard. Wow. Yeah, I got my work cut out for me, Brody. I agree. This is highly mutated. This is gonna be hard. This is ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. And it keeps going. Holy shit. Alright, well. We got our work cut out for us. I think I'd rather do that than this. This just seems way worse. Any day of the week. But I could at least do 10% of the level. Yeah, this is cancer. I think I'd rather do tidal wave than this. Even though they're probably not like far off from each other in terms of difficulty. Yeah, nah, this is AIDS. And Zoink out here, he just does runs on this like it's nothing. This is literally a 2-frame jump right here. It's ridiculous. Every click in this level is like 2, 3, 4 frames. They're all ridiculously tight. Oh my goodness. I think I can agree with that. It's basically, yep, 7 minutes of like easier gameplay. I agree with that. Where did my audio go? It just disappeared all of a sudden. Oh, I have a mute button. Okay, I think the next level I'm gonna do a slam. I think I'll do that. Just knock this shit out. Cause this is pretty cool. And it looks really easy. That or Sonic Wave. Sonic Wave seems pretty decent. I just don't want to play another XL. I think I'm cool off the extra long levels for now. Yeah, Zoink verified that shit in like 30 minutes. That shit was crazy. But you know, bro obviously pre-practiced it before he got on, but still, it's amazing. That kid picks up levels and just beats him so fast. I think this level would be pretty cool to beat. I've always liked 9 Circles levels. Ain't gonna lie to you. I think I can do this one. But I don't mind doing something easier. Because as much as I'd like to jump straight to Tidal Wave, I know that I should probably get better. So it makes sense to like work my way up a little bit. But there's too many. There's too much, like, too many levels, right? There's so many to choose from. Cause yeah, they've been over like spammed like crazy. Yeah, this part, I used to be able to do it in a row, but practice only lasts for like a week. It's crazy. I spent like a good few days playing this level and I got some decent runs and then I lost all of my practice. I don't actually know. Because obviously 9 Circles is the first one. And then after that, I don't know if it's Jawbreaker or Fairy Dust. But there's a lot. Could be any one of those. I've beaten all of those. Damn. I wouldn't be surprised if I can beat this pretty quickly. I'm wave carried as fuck. But we beat Digital Descent. Let's go. Let's go. Look at all the runs I did, Brody. That shit was crazy. I did 42 runs of 68 to 100. Oh shit. Oh, I'm so glad. It says Poltergeist is the first one. Interesting. Poltergeist was cool. I like that one. But what's weird as fuck about it? I'm confused. What the hell? Fucking memory parts. Oh, I forgot how hard this was. This is actually pretty bad. Tight. It's good song though. I'm not good enough for that, unfortunately. Off to the sky. Yeah, I'll probably do slam. It's weird people call them 9 circles levels. I mean, but why though? Because that's kind of what they are, right? They're like following a trend. They are their own unique levels in essence. They're all different. Yeah, this is definitely hard. That's a tough one. I'm gonna see one thing before I go. I just want to play Sonic Wave from 0 with no clip run just to see what I can muster up. Damn. I went down the wrong one, I think. Oh, I almost did that part. Pretty good. Wait, so Poltergeist came before 9 circles? That's pretty crazy if that's the case. I actually had no idea about that. My reading comprehension skills need work. I had no idea that's what you meant. Because if that's the case, then wow. Zobros is a fraud. Goddamn 3-frame jump right at the beginning here. I keep dying to it. Yes sir, that was from 0. 39 death, no clip run. Yikes. That was a bad start. That's amazing I died there. No. I could still beat the 39 death run. It is a 3-frame jump. This shit's ridiculous. Let me show you. It's a ridiculous jump. Right here. This guy right here is ridiculous. You die on that frame. This is the first frame you live. Second, third frame you live. Fourth frame you die. That's it. You just get 3 frames to do that. It's a ridiculous jump. Yeah, it's kind of why I'm thinking of doing something else, because this thing is like really long. And I don't feel like playing such long ass levels anymore. At least for now. I think this is older than that, bro. I think it's like 2012, 2011. It got verified a long time ago. 24 death no clip run. Wow, I'm actually the GOAT. I could beat this level really quickly. I might be able to beat this in like a week or 2. Yikes. I'm tripping. For a good no clip run, I gotta make this like, yeah, I think so. Like 2009 seems appropriate. I only say this because Sonic Wave got verified just before I quit the game, and I quit around 2013. So that's what I'm thinking. It's somewhere around that time frame. I have so much practice on this from when I used to play a long time ago. It's kind of like a race to see who could beat it first. So I'm not surprised I have like the muscle memory for this still. Yeah, that was bad. I was about to do like a 7 death run or something. Whoops. Ah, I did this part without dying. Nice. They're pretty good. 19 death wave section. That's pretty solid. 19 death wave section. I might end up doing this one. It was verified 9 years ago in 2017. Wow, looks like my timing is all fucked up. I'm wrong as hell. Bro said he was 7. You were 7 years old. That's crazy to think about. Holy shit. Yeah, I might have my timing mixed up then. This is all fucked up. I missed one speed portal and now it's all ruined. Oh, that sucks, bro. I was at 9 deaths, and then I ran through every single one of those spikes on the wall and ran it up to 21. That's really gay. I was at a 9 death run, and then I hit one wall full of spikes. Oh, that sucks. The little ship and cube dual part. Oh, you know what, Shadow? And it's good to see you, by the way. Thank you for coming through. I want to let you know that I beat Digital Descent just now. Like literally 20 minutes ago. No, more like 40 minutes ago. I beat this. And I took your idea. I did in fact make a ship and dual section, or a ship and cube dual part, but not for Terabyte. I made it for this level right here that I started, which is like an Egyptian style level. And it's full of dual parts. And I took one of those sections and added it. I'm gonna show you. It's right here. But I am still gonna add it to Terabyte because I think it would be cool. Why not? But you know, I figured I might as well make an easy demon. About time I make one. And I think that this is a good idea because I really want Terabyte to be like the flagship level that I make. And so for that, I think it's good that I do another level before it just to like build skills. Because I've learned a lot of lessons building this level. Especially just at this beginning part, man. There's so much into the deco here that I made. But yeah, we got a lot of updates to make. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I got all these challenges here for that exact reason. All of these challenges help me get better. Sometimes you gotta do shit like that. And you can see that this is actually quite easy compared to the shit nowadays. I actually have no idea what crazy is, to be honest with you. I've never played that before. Is it this one? Crazy by Dav? Yeah, okay, try it out. Because 9 circles is like, it's pretty hard. And it is a hard demon. So, oh, this is awesome. What? This is raw as fuck. I thought that was a fucking gravity switch. This is awesome. How did I just do that? What the fuck? So far it feels easier. I'm gonna do a full run, I got you. I should go to sleep soon though. This level is pretty cool. Jeez. I should use the checkpoints. Okay, I could just let go right there. And then click twice. It always throws me off when there's round blocks but square hitboxes. Okay. I can't believe I fluked that first try. This is ridiculous. Deadlocked ass section here. Oh, this is awesome. What the hell? Oh, I put that a little too early. You're gonna see that I'm actually not very good at this game. I'm only good at the levels I practice. Well, this level's kind of long though. Wow. So far it does feel harder than 9 Circles is. Unless it just gets really easy at the end. Bro's been watching YouTubers because he just hit the state, he just hit the damn watch till the end of the video to see the best part. This is harder than 9 Circles. With timings like this. Oh jeez. Where did the coin go? I wanted it. Oh, this is dope. This is awesome. Really good sync. Welcome back. This is awesome, man. I can see myself playing this, I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, I could just spam through that. I'm out here clicking when I shouldn't be. Do you find myself having, like, struggling at the same parts you were struggling at? Oof, this part's really... Yeah, that makes sense to click twice there. I think I can just let go there. I think I don't have to click there. Okay, it's just a symmetrical duel. This is awesome. What the fuck? This is awesome. This is a pretty cool level. I might have to do this to get through there. I don't like doing this, but it works. Yeah, fuck that shit. You have to, like... I'm not good at that. I don't have to click twice there. I think this is harder than 9 Circles. Oh, this is tough. A lot of spam in this level. Took you 5 days to beat. It's not bad. That's not bad at all. This level is pretty hard. I think I can just hold there. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, you could buffer that. Can't buffer that one though. I just did it again. And then just hold. A little skeleton boss fight out here. I keep doing it. I keep doing it. Buffer twice. And then hold. No, I didn't let go early enough. Oh, this is a challenge right here. This is definitely harder than 9 circles. This jump right here is diabolical. I don't like this jump. I ain't gonna lie to you. Bro said this part sucks. Okay, I don't have to do anything there. Oh, this part is cool. That was pretty cool. I just sight read the whole fucking section. That was a cool part, I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, I could definitely see this being one of those sections where you're just like super nervous. And you're just like, after going through the hardest part in the level. Yeah, good job on this though. This is definitely a hard level to beat. Ah, this is so awkward, man. This is definitely awkward. That ship transition's a little weird. That's it, huh? It's not bad. It's crazy to think Zoink beats Extreme Demons in this many attempts. It doesn't seem that bad. I could probably do this pretty quickly. I think you should go for an insane demon. Go for like Acropolis, or I don't know if Acropolis is insane. Or if not, go for like you can go for an easy extreme as well. This is definitely harder than 9 circles. Acropolis, yeah, Acropolis is good. I like Acropolis. Oh, that's a good wrist crack right there. That felt amazing. Holy shit. You said you died 1 billion times. But you know, it's like, it feels good because it's only hard at the beginning. And it gets easier and easier and easier. So Acropolis is solid. I prefer levels like that. Like, I don't really like dying at the end so many times. It's such a waste of time. But if I could die at the beginning more, then, you know, you just, once you get past that, you can just very easily get through it. Oh, I just did a run from 81 to 100. Propolis is good. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's a good one. I don't like this part. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh. That's so lame. I'm not gonna lie to you. That click right there is super lame. Huge lame. That's like the worst part in the whole level. That's so whack. I don't sign off on that at all. This is so garbage. I keep dying to that one click. I do not like this part. Bro said how, like that's not the hardest click in the level. That's so whack. I'm probably gonna end up beating this. Yeah, it's so bad. You hear the sound that you're supposed to jump to before you get there. Terrible, terrible jump. That jump should be illegal. Oh my god. Yeah, you started a new era of pain right here. For sure. This level is pretty cool. I don't mind beating it. Ah. Yeah, that jump's gonna kill me a lot. That's like a fucking tidal wave jump. Oh my god. I'm gonna throw my keyboard at the wall. That's the one right there. Oh. Have you died at any point past that jump? Because if you did, that's sad right there. I'd hate to be in that situation. You did? No, bro, 4 times. Oh my god. It's so sad. That's tragic. Ugh, it's terrible. Everything else is cool, but that right there is not it. That's tough right there. Since like the mold you don't want to refresh red. You just look at it and you're like, ah, it's all fucked, it's ruined. Yeah, I can see that. But other than that, the level is cool. Yeah, I agree. Wow. I do not like that part right there. That's a hard question to ask, a hard answer to give you, to be honest. Because there's so many options. I'll show you a few though. All the ones that I have done are like, they're all like legacy levels, if you want to think of them like that. These are all levels that I've done. Like, this is an insane demon. Crimson Clutter is diabolical. That one's like, that one has to be like just barely an extreme demon. All my insane demons are all fucking 9 circles levels. And Rearmed is not fun at all. Acropolis, Windy Landscape, 8-0. 8-0's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie to you. But it's old, so it's not polished. This is a tough one. Yeah, nah. This is a tough one. I was hoping I could maybe fluke a little bit of it. Nah, fuck that shit. Is it Supersonic 8-0, Windy Landscape, Acropolis, Poltergeist, Rearmed, Crimson Clutter, and Firewall? I would probably tell you Firewall is the most enjoyable one out of all of these. And in terms of difficulty, Crimson Clutter is the hardest one. And out of the easiest one might be Windy Landscape. This one's probably the easiest one. And it's also really enjoyable. This one's a good one for sure. Might not be the easiest. Wow. Yeah, this shit is hard. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna end up playing that level you gave me. This one. I'm gonna probably beat this one. And then after that, I'm probably gonna do Sonic Wave. I'm not gonna lie to you. But yes, I think now I can finally do this. I can close the chapter. Goodbye, Digital Descent. You will not be missed. Bones. If I were you, Shadow, I would do flame. Not flame wall. Flame wall is crazy. I would do firewall. I think that one's probably your best one. Bro said amethyst. I think this would probably be the most enjoyable one. Damn, that shit is hard. This one ain't a freebie, that's for sure. Bro's throwing 12 triple spikes at you in the first 10%. Oh, I'm great at this game. I was hoping I can give you a showcase, but I haven't played this level in so long that I'm basically sight reading it and doing a bad job at it. Yeah, this one's a tough one. You're definitely gonna have your work cut out for you in this one. His first ball part's diabolical. It's just, I love Heinz levels, man. Brody makes so many good levels. Yeah, this part's diabolical. Yeah, this level is definitely a little diabolical. Levers, my dog. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's up with everybody popping in at 1 in the morning? Yeah, this level is a little bit of a challenge. But I think on the Insane Demon side, it's probably the easier side of it. Well, this transition's a little dog shit, I'm not gonna lie to you. But yeah, this part, I don't sign off too much on that part. Damn, this part's a little butt cheeks, I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah, this transition is tough. Bro, Saquon 2 says Deco. Oh, this is so garbage because you have to kind of like fly up into it, but immediately drop down. Yeah, this level is like, it really goes to show how much Deco has changed over the years, because this level used to look cool back then. Oh my god. You gotta jump there again. He used the same gimmick twice. Clutch that monster. You're right, this totally looks like some Guantu's processing shit. This level's good. I fuck with this one. I like this part. This part was clean at the time. No, not many people use slopes like this anymore. Yeah, this level's not that bad. It's a lot harder in the middle, or the earlier middle sections. That's a pretty big spike to be jumping over right at the end. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's probably not a bad level to do. After firewall, I want you to do like an easy extreme. Bro says Sonic Wave, you tripping. I would do like you know what level I like? I like Allegiance. I think that one's a pretty good one. But that one might feel like a bit of a jump. Ugh, yikes. Ah, that sucks. Almost did that part first try. Later, Boons. I gotta get out of here too. I'm tripping. So that's a section I need to be a little better at. Just gotta practice that. Damn, that sucks. Out of all the levels I have in my list, I think this is the level I have the most practice on. So it seems pretty reasonable to beat this next. I'm doing like sub 20, sub 30 runs. It's not bad. I'd like to do a sub 10. I'd feel pretty good. This is shaping up like one. Ah, I fucked up. Never mind. Ah, garbage. Who knows? I might be able to fluke this whole next section. Psych. Not quite, unfortunately. I think my first list should be relevant. What do you mean by first list? You talking about a list demon? I'm right there. I'm working on that one just like you. Working right there with you. It should probably be something relevant. But ultimately, what I tend to choose is just what's fun. That's always the better option in my opinion. So, you know, I actually have a list. I'm trying to find it real quick, but I have a list of all the best levels, the most fun levels. Oh my god. They got rid of it. That's crazy. I created a list and it disappeared. Oh. That's what happens when you don't save your levels to a hard drive. That's unfortunate. Am I tripping? Wendell and Scoop. Oh, this is spooky. I died. That's crazy. I have to like actually play on this. This is weird. This is so stupid. This is pretty cool. Gotta love a level with a nice easy section. Hello. That effect was awesome. What? Nah, that's not right. Am I tripping here? I think I gotta just drop down then. Yeah. So we got a memory level here, huh? I'm just gonna avoid every gameplay. Yeah, I'm gonna just avoid all of it. Good call, good call. Wow. That's funny, bro. Why did Brody waste the time to make that if you gotta avoid it? I wonder if I could do that. I don't think so. Oh, maybe. Yeah, that's a lot easier. Then you gotta go back up top. Then we stay at the top again. Oh, I could just stay at the top the whole damn time. Yeah, this level's easy as hell. It's the same shit, huh? You just gotta keep avoiding the portals. This like, this feels wrong. Oh, I turned mini. I just broke the system. It's over. I could fly through that. I could definitely fly through that. Ah, no, I don't think so. I'm low-key like, I'm trying to find a secret way, low-key, at this point. Die, you bastard. Alright, I'm gonna go and do it normally. I don't think I can go through there, so I'm gonna cut this way and then hit that. No. This doesn't work either. I needed to be upside down, huh? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Oh, I could fly into that. No, that doesn't work. Interesting. This is legit a memory level. There you go. This is an odd level. It's one of those levels that's not really hard, it's just memory level. Ah, shit. Dog out here giving me instructions and shit. Hit the mini portal. Oh, I see it. Yeah, I see it. I see it. So hit the mini portal. I'm gonna put a checkpoint after that mini portal. I don't think I'm supposed to do that either. This is a pretty cool concept. Oh, I'm dead, aren't I? Yeah. Mr. Levers, let me check that out after. I got you. I'm having some trouble looking at the other chat though. So I have 2 chats. Pretty soon I might have like 4 of them. Yeah, I did that part right. Yeah. What the fuck? Oh, this is freaky deaky. Oh, that's really cool. This is fucking awesome. This is so weird. This is so cool. What the fuck is going on? This is really fucking dope. This is a really dope ass level. But as long as fuck. This is definitely a little harder than the last one we played. I think this is a really dope level though. You probably, like, if this is fun to you, then do it. I can see this being a satisfying one to play. But remember, this shit is a game. Like, you gotta, the whole point of this is to enjoy it. So, do something that's fun. And I'm not gonna lie, this level is highly satisfying. I can see if you can, like, do some of these sections, this would be pretty satisfying. This gameplay is just really, really awkward for me right now. I am not used to playing this weird ass gameplay. This is really weird. Oh, and I gotta just hold through that, huh? I do not like this gameplay. It's so fucking awkward. This is really cool though. This is awesome. It's like some fever dream type shit. What the hell? This is so awesome, bro. This is worth learning. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is really cool. What is happening, dog? I think I do need to get flipped, but I'm gonna keep trying it out. Oh, jeez. What is going on? This is so, like... I feel like I can just let go there, yeah. Oh, this is so awkward, bro. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not doing that. This is a cool level, though. How hard is this? 2025. Brody said I hate this so much. Yeah, this level is so odd. I like it though. I might play it. I might just play it. Let me see what Levers was talking about. I did play this. I actually have this. I have this recorded, and I was gonna post it. Brody made me a ship carried level. This actually took me a while to beat, I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, I got stopped out of the short, huh? Oh, it is what it is. Bro's making me the hardest level in the world. This was like the most awkward ship challenge I've ever had to do. This is so. Yeah, I will. Shadow, I'm gonna check out the level when I get the chance, because that I have it saved here, so I'm gonna look at it again, because these two are like solid levels to beat. I'll play both of them. All right, user, I appreciate you, Brody. Thanks for sticking around. Low battery style. Take it easy, man. There was one more thing I was gonna check out and I forgot what it was. Yeah, I forgot. Oh. Wow, that shit just pumped up like crazy. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I guess I could have moved to stop the breaking. It is what it is. Alright, cool. There's a decent chance to move up here. Alright, fair enough. This is where I'm gonna cut it, fellas. I'm gonna play a little bit of this stuff some other time. But it's about time I go, my boy. Lovers, when you make that wave challenge, send me a message, because I saw it when you sent it here. Send me that and I'll play it. We just hit 8 extreme demons. Yes, sir. Let's go. All right, boys. I'm out of here. Appreciate you all again for sticking by. Let's get up out of here.